All right. I think we're all good. Oops. Hey, Ava, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Aha. Don't mind me, I had to figure out how to put my headphones on. Getting sucked by What? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm gonna need a little more context. Hello, Izzy, welcome in. Oh shoot, I just realized something. Hold up. I was messing around with the steering wheel for that video. So I gotta change my settings back before I forget the controls. Yeah, this should be that button. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I was not really planning on streaming today, but I am anyways. I probably shouldn't be, but I am. Alright. I have a very busy day tomorrow, including an exam that I need to study for, but and I have to be up super early. I have to be up probably at like 5. It's gonna be a long day. Alright, I need to check out this clip. Oh, and before I forget, let me pin the Discord. Actually, do one of you two want to be mods for Twitch? I trust you guys enough. You guys are here a lot. What am I doing? Did I put my Discord in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I just gotta pin it. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that clip you sent. Okay, let me see this real quick. Can I watch it? There we go. What the hell? It's funny. Put it on stream? Ah, too late. I already closed out of it. Plus, I don't think you'd be able to hear it. It's too much work. Oh yeah, I was gonna can I edit my chat real quick? Alright, anyways. Enough lollygagging? What? Lollygagging? I say we get right into it. So we lost a streak yesterday. Nope, not yesterday. On Monday. To me being an idiot. Being impatient. Game 49. So I want to try and get to game 50 again today. Hopefully the games go well enough so that can happen. So let's get the TikTok. Get the TikTok stream up. And of course, we're gonna spin the wheel, see where we end up. And as always, subs get to choose the next map. Alright, spin the wheel. Oh, and also, before we do that, hold up. Will we make it to a streak of 5? You guys got, I think I accidentally clicked 5 minutes for the prediction. So we'll go with it. Anyways. So feel free to vote on that. And then of course, we're going to Ridgeview. Awesome. I feel like my mic is so far away. There we go. So I'm not like halfway across the room from the mic. Alright, let's... Oh, my keyboard is like in a really unfortunate spot. Hopefully that doesn't throw me off, because I had to move my keyboard out of the way to have the steering wheel up here. Which I guess I can kind of show you what the steering wheel looks like a little bit at the end of stream. I can put the steering wheel on. I feel like that could be entertaining. Alright, Corey Dixon. We got CJ in here. First game of the day and it's CJ. Interesting. I have a lurk command. I don't know if it works, so... I think I might have disabled it, to be honest. Alright, Corey Dixon. Hopefully CJ's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, the ghost is here, awesome. CJ's throwing cups. It capped it and it's floating in the air. Awesome. Stone pictures. Just waiting on CJ to hunt. Are you going to be within range of this? Nope. I put the right settings on, right? This is your sanity zero evidence? Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of the timer then. Is this a shade? What is going on? Hey Rami, how's it going? This is slow, right? Is this slow for normal ghost speed? This is slow, right? door is that? Just touch the door. Tired? Fair, fair. Yeah, that's fair, Izzy. No one's even on there. Never mind, right as I say that, 3 people show up out of nowhere. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting stuff to figure out the ghost, right? So yeah, brand new streak because I'm an idiot. So in case you're wondering how we lost our streak last time on game 49, I flicked the light switch and then the ghost immediately turned it off. And right beforehand I was joking about watch it be a mare, and then it did that, so I thought it would be like a funny clip if I were to just go mare, and then it ended up not being a mare, it ended up being a Goryo. I'm pretty tired. I had to be up super early today. Gotta be up very early again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the steering wheel video out on Monday. I still haven't recorded it yet. I still gotta finish setting things up. I finally got the... After stream on Monday, I ended up finishing getting the controls set up. So I can play Phasmophobia with the steering wheel, and of course my test game to make sure everything worked properly. The ghost was a die-in, which was kind of funny. Not very ideal, but... Speaking of mare, this ghost is not a mare. So we can cross that off confidently. Actually, let's check for Mimic, just in case. Alright, actually, I should probably get a yokai check-in. Yeah, let's get a yokai check-in. This ghost is being very lazy. Okay, just slammed the door off in the distance. Huh? Wait, the ghost is way over there now? Not a yoke, I'm gonna... Was that a Jin speed up? Hold up. I think the ghost is in the garage now, by the way. 8 degrees, 7. Yeah, it's in here now. I think this is a Jin, maybe. Kind of seemed like it did a Jin speed up for a second. Hello, Sky, welcome in. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait for another hunt. Check for Jin. I'm playing 0 Sanity, 0 Evidence. And we're going for a streak. My goal is to get to a streak of 1,000 0 Sanity, 0 Evidence games in a row, just getting the ghost right, without dying or messing up. So that's my goal. Obviously, that's gonna take quite some time to do. Planning on getting the first 50 games out of the way today. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But I think I saw a Jin speed up maybe? I wanna get another hunt. Yeah, this is our first game of the day. Not a spirit? It is a Jin. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. That should be the first game of the day. I didn't see any orbs when I briefly checked. So yeah, this is our second attempt at this challenge now. So yeah, it should just be a Jin. Also, the ghost is CJ, Corey Dixon, one of the developer names. So that was pretty fun. And there we go, it was a Jin. That was a pretty long game, 8 minutes, 11 seconds. Ghost was pretty lazy. It took forever to hunt. Then it hunted on top of us, so I couldn't see the Jin speed up because it spawned way too close. Hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I just spun the wheel. We're going to Tanglewood next. Oops.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So Ghost is Kim Clark, so female. Alright, let's go in. Got that hiding spot in case we need it, the bone there. I'll grab that on my way out. Hello Cosmo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not a Ure. Myling. Here, take a smudge. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice little Myling. I'm doing alright. Pretty tired. There we go. Nice easy miling. Right there in the middle.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How long was that? A minute 33? Alright. Spin the wheel, see where we're going next. Should also level up next game as well. What is that? Why don't I just do random? Well, so the game is really mean when it does random. So oftentimes when I click the random button, it likes to give me Point Hope, prison, and a high school. And those maps really suck. I think there's one time I had 17 high school games in a row. Not a fun time. So I made my own wheel with maps that I want to do. Thank you for the follow, Stevie. I appreciate it. Oh, what map? We're going to Willow. Okay.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Otherwise, this challenge would take like 10 times longer.
There have been no reports of a cursed object nearby.
Because trying to figure out the ghosts on prison and high school and Point Hope
You may be able to use it.
can be pretty bad if it's not an obvious ghost. Even wooden can kind of suck. Alright, Eddie Manson, male ghost. Did you know if you close your eyes you can't see? That's crazy. Thank you for the gifts, I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta love prison. Also, fun fact in case you didn't know, I know I say this a lot, but on Willow, the bone cannot spawn in the basement. It's been bugged for a while. So the bone can only spawn on the main floor of Willow. So fun little fact, you never gotta check the basement for the bone on Willow. Favorite map? Probably Ridgeview. I really like Ridgeview. But honestly, I'm really excited for the Tanglewood rework. I know a lot of people, there's been like a lot of controversy around the Tanglewood rework. Oni. Right? Yeah, okay. Do gotta check for Mimic though, because that was longer than a minute. Forgot to set a timer. Least favorite ghost would be the mayor. Favorite ghost? So, before the new ghosts were added, my favorite ghost was Obake. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking my new favorite ghost might be the Dian. But I haven't had enough Dians yet to know for sure. But I'm thinking Dian might be my new favorite. Are you in the hallway or left storage? What room are you in? Looks like hallway, yeah. I think this is just an Oni. Okay. Oh, just such a breaker. Can I get the video? That's the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Your favorite is Phantom, least favorite is Jin. I can understand the Jin being least favorite. When I'm playing APOC 3, Jin is definitely my least favorite. Because you have to rule off every other ghost. Should we stay one more home for the Oni, or should we just go? I guess we can stay one more home. Why not? Honestly, I don't think I've ever looked at these photos here on the wall. In the kitchen. I know I've paid attention to these ones. I've never paid attention to the ones in the kitchen. There we go, there's my little Oni. Alright, let's get out of here. Oni, streak of 3. Kind of wasted my time on that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Especially if I plan on doing 50 games today, I probably shouldn't be spending 5 minutes on an Oni. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see where we're going. Okay, we're going back to Ridgeview. Awesome. Oh, I've been playing Phas since the game came out back in 2020. Ridgeview, okay. Walter Winter. So yeah, I put plenty of hours into the game. Probably not a shade. I think I want to get more stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. Yep, Firelight to check for shade. And possibly Honorio if the ghost happens to be in that room. Sometimes can make Honorio super easy for figuring out. Which is also why I set a timer when I bring the Firelight in. I do the 30-second timer test. By far the easiest way to test for Honorio / Shade, in my opinion, is using the 30-second rule. which a lot of people don't know about. So, the way firelights work, I'll kind of like... Okay, so when you light a firelight for the first time during a game, the very first time you light it, a 30-second timer gets set. Once it gets down to 0, then it runs the... If the ghost is within range, it'll run the odds for blowing out the firelight, as long as the ghost is within range and you're not in the same room as a shade. And the odds for candles is a 67% chance, 2 out of 3 odds, that it will blow out at the 30-second mark. But with tier 2, since it has 3 flames, it actually rolls the odds 3 separate times, making it much more likely. So a 96.3% chance. So 26 out of 27. And then after that 30-second timer, then it's a random timer between 20 and 80 seconds for the rest of the game. I think I have everything that I need here. So we'll get a smudge on it. I think the ghost is in the utility here. So I usually use the 30-second rule because it's guaranteed 30 seconds rather than a random 20 to 80 second timer afterwards. Have I ever played Dead by Daylight? I never have. I think it halted from garage, right? No? Maybe? Is it hallway? I think it's just the hallway. Or is it changing to garage? It looks like it's changing to garage. Double check here just in case. I just want to do a quick mimic check just in case. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I have the memory of a walnut, so I... Is that a ghost vent I just heard? What was that? Yeah, I have the memory of a walnut, so I completely forgot where the ghost haunted from. So yeah, I'll usually take my other 3 firelights, I'll place them down. And then at the 125 second mark, I'll light them. And then at the 155 second mark, I'm expecting them to be blown out, assuming that the ghost is within range. If it blows out beforehand, then it's an unreal. Which I'm expecting this one to blow out in about now. If the ghost is within range, which it seems to not be. Interesting. None of them blew out. Should you change rooms? Ah, you did. Looks like maybe dining? Dining? Yeah, dining, okay. Quick mirror check. Yeah, it changed rooms twice, I believe. Oh, Bond on the staircase. Awesome. Okay, definitely not a shade. Was that the first hunt attempt? This could be a spirit. Is that on? I don't think it ever burned a cruci. So I might need to do a spirit check. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do want to get a yokai check in real quick, just in case. And then we'll get a smudge on it. And test for spirit. Yep, this blocks line of sight here. So if you go to my YouTube channel, I have it's my most recent video that goes over how to set up the NVIDIA filter and has all my settings there. I did slightly change my filters though, if I open up the menu real quick. Okay, well my filters are being weird. It's not showing my... Okay. Not a yokai. Instantly turned around. Anyways. Okay, yeah, my RTX Dynamic Vibrance is a little bugged right now. It's not showing up. But one thing I did change is I put the saturation up to 25%. In the video it says 0%, but I put it up to 25%. Alright, let me get the motion sensor and a crucifix. We'll grab both of them. Yeah, Phas is a very fun game. So what room are you in? Are you dining? Looks like it. Yeah, dining. It's kind of cold in the hallway though. Not a spirit. Okay. Gaia. No spirit. No spirit, and I think we crossed off shade earlier. Oh, it's kitchen. Okay. Put these here, check for Unreal. Should be checking for Mare. Keep forgetting. I think Mare is always the one ghost I forget about and save to the end to start checking. What did I do with the motion sensor? Kind of thinking this might actually just... Is this a shade maybe? Oh, I see it. It's right there by the table. See, now it's in the master bed. I'm thinking this might be a shade. So ghosts in here now? Oh, you are, okay. I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this out here. So we can see if it walks out of the room, but I'm thinking this might be a shade. I'm gonna set a timer. See how long we're waiting in here. So I think the blowout that we had while looping was a fluke. I think it was... I think it would, you know, just made it just outside of the ghost room. Not the ghost room, just outside of the dining room. Like, I think it might have touched, like, the living room or something at the split second that it blew it out. So that's the one thing, trying to test for shade during a hunt on this map kind of sucks because of how close the room boundaries are. But yeah, this has got to be a shade. I have a feeling at the 1 minute mark we're going to step out of the room. And I can guarantee it's either going to do something or try to hunt. Yep, okay. This has got to be a shade. Oof, usually I get shades pretty quickly. This one was just a confusing one. Interesting. I'm still not completely confident on this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, just shade.
Welcome back.
Huh.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, that was a very long game. "15 minutes. Holy cow. Alright, well that puts us up to a streak of 4. This is going by very slow. Let's spin the wheel, see where we end up. Tanglewood, okay. Like that. Let's go to Tanglewood. Thank you for the follow, Elijah. I appreciate it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Alright, we got Walter Taylor, so male ghosts. Oh, the ghost is here. Awesome. This is a Hantu. Alright, let's get out of here. It's just a Hantu. That's what we needed, a fast game. Nice and quick. Just a Hantu. On to... Also got 2 objectives out of the way, too. Nice.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hand touch? Alright, how long is the game? A minute 2? Alright. So that puts us up to a streak of 5. So looking at the prediction, everyone thought we would make it to a streak of 5. Alright, let's start a new prediction. Will we make it to a streak of... Will we make it to a streak of 10? You got 2 minutes for that, and then let's spin the wheel, see which map we end up on. Haven't had an Edgefield yet today. Alright, it looks like we're going back to Ridgeview for the 3rd time? Yeah, this is the 3rd Ridgeview game today. Awesome. Not complaining, because it is my favorite map after all. We also leveled up. We're level 2381.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
And roads, female ghost.
Lots of light switching. Possibly harmless,
But be careful out there. But yeah, I think I might do some longer streams for a while to make up for all the inactivity. And maybe try and do like 50 games a day of this. So if we were doing 50 games a day and we were streaming 5 days a week, what is that? 250 games a week. So in like 4 weeks of this, we could be at a streak of 1,000. So like 20 streams and we'll be at a streak of 1,000. That seems pretty decent. That is if I do stick with the longer streams. Hey. At least it's that model. Don't gotta worry about her crawling around on the floor. Huh, I wonder what the ghost is. It's just a they. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, we do gotta check for Mimic though. So after we get to 1,000, oh well, we're not just gonna end it at 1,000, we're gonna go until we fail. So who knows how long that could go on for. Do you want to double check that it's not a Mimic? What do I have on me? A burned smudge. We don't need that. But yeah, we'll keep going until we fail. And then I think we'll try Perfect Games next, and then maybe Nukapok. I've always wanted to beat Nukapok. I think my Nukapok PB was 6 games of Nukapok. Okay, garage. Okay. Check for orbs real quick. Yeah, it's just a thing. Okay. Oh, the bone's here. Nice. I swear the ghosts are almost always in the garage when I'm on this map. Is the ghost still trying to follow me out of the house? Alright, Tae. Should be a streak of 6.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
250. Did we age it at all? No. So that was my plan. Like, after Winter's Rest, my plan was to do Nukapok, but then I didn't. Oh, let's spin the wheel, see where we end up. It looks like nobody voted in the prediction. Okay, we're going back to Ridgeview. Awesome. Alright, Ridgeview again. Not complaining though. I like Ridgeview. Fun map. Donna Hall. Another female ghost. Donna Hall. Not Donald. Donna. Oh, it's you. How's it gotta be this ghost model? Want to shapeshift into grandma, please? No? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go... Let's go get some more stuff in there. It was upstairs, like maybe blue bedroom? Sounded like blue or purple bed. Well, actually, that's the incorrect names for it. I think that's teen boy bedroom, and then that's girl bedroom? Is that the names for it? Is it on Edgefield that they go off the color of the room for some reason? I'm really excited for the Tanglewood rework, though. Pretty hyped for that. Oh, we'll get this in case it's like a banshee. Imagine it was a mimic and we saw the orbs from here. That'd be funny. Alright. Let's drop that. Grab a smudge. And that. And we should be good to loop. Once the ghost chooses to hunt, of course. If it wants to. There we go. Should have done a yokai test. You're crawling. Are you done? Yep. Alright, let's see which room it's in. Or is it just a bathroom? Might just be bathroom. Oh, the upstairs toilet. Hey! You want to be a mayor? No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get the firelights and a cruci up here. 2 firelights and a cruci, I think that's what we'll go with. Can we hide here? No. What about over here? Nope. Oof, I did not mean to light that. Sure, it's fine. Alright, let's light this one and this one. Not a shade. Right as expected. Oh, it's non-real. Okay. Cool. Yep, unreal. Got it. Yep. Oh, hey. All right. Easy enough. We don't really get many unreals now that I think about it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How long is that? I'm gonna guess like 7 minutes. Oh, 6 minutes. Okay. Do we have any Onryos last time? We had one Onryo last time. So out of 56 games, we've had 2 Onryos. Interesting. Alright, that was game number 7. Let's spin the wheel, see which map we end up on next. We're going to Willow. Cool. Alright, Willow it is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Who do we got? We got Trisha Lee.
Like this is going to be a
Another female ghost. We had reports of violence. And it looks like they left in a hurry. Cool, cool, cool. A little off on my timer as usual, but it's fine. Oh, that's a Christmas light behind a cat. Just trying to figure out what that photo was from a distance. I like the texture in the photos, as if it was like painted. Or is that the wall texture behind it? Yeah, I wonder whose dog that is. Oh, it's Sanity. I do need to check for Mimic, though. I mean, what else am I gonna do while I'm waiting for the ghosts to haunt, you know? Ghosts be lazy. Do want to check for Mimic. That was over a minute. I know we're not that far into the streak, but I'd rather not have to restart the streak because I didn't want to check for Mimic Orbs. Even though Mimic is one of my least common ghosts of all time. Pretty sure the ghost is in Master Bed. So we'll just do a quick glance in here. Not seeing any orbs. Do you got a free ghost video though? I'll take it. Anyways, let's get out of here. Caught that midair. Nice. Yep, not a shade, correct. Ghost is just an Oni though. Streak of 8. It's our second Oni of this streak.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
249. Oh, actually, we've had quite a few mimics. Yeah, we've had okay. I mean, Mylings are still our most common with over 1,000 Mylings, which is nuts. I need to do an updated graph. Yeah, this graph I made is a little outdated. It's a month old. So at the time of this graph, I've had 1,039 Mylings, 980 Ures, 975 Thays, 965 Obakes, 964 Wraiths, 961 Shades, 940 Phantoms. And at the time, I only had 3 Dians, which is crazy. Anyways, let's spin the wheel, see which map we're going to end up on next for game number 9. We're going back to Willow, okay. The wheel loves to give us duplicate maps. So it looks like we'll be going back to Willow. Not complaining. Leslie Miller, another female ghost. No blood moons yet today. The wheel likes Willow. This is our 3rd Willow. That's crazy. Still haven't had an Edgefield yet, I don't think. Alright. Yeah, no Edgefields yet. Ghost is in garage. Or basement? Is this a... Is that a Hantu? I think that's a Hantu. I want to get another Hantu. I want to see that. I think that's just a Hantu. Well, it used to be your favorite map? It's a pretty solid map. I remember when there used to be double glass doors here like this. So these doors were also here as well. So instead of this door, we had the double glass doors here, which was pretty fun. And then all these doors up here were white instead of brown. The fridge used to be over here, so you could hide next to this fridge. Kind of sucked as a hiding spot though. And then this dining table used to be right here. I remember playing in VR and hiding under the dining table right here and looking at the ghost shiny legs. It's quite something, for sure. Did the ghost hunt under a minute from my previous timer? Okay, breaker is off, so that should be pretty easy to, right? Well, I can't check now. It's definitely faster now. I think it's just a how to. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just a Haunty. Hot to spit on that thing. Alright, Haunty.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, let's see. How long was that game? 323? Not longer than that. Yeah, that's the one reason I don't include Grafton in my rotation anymore. It's a really nice map. It's just too dark, even with the filters. Spin the wheel, see where we end up. Oops, that is the wrong button. Edgefield. It's our first Edgefield for game number 10. Alright, let's go to Edgefield. Shelly Norris, another female ghost. So yeah, I believe this is our first Edgefield today. Yep. What am I? Yeah, let me hide right here. Oh shit. I'm not a wraith. I don't know I was gonna hide there. It's not a good hiding spot. Is it Gallia? Okay. Fair. It's just a galley. I circle it, right? Yep. Hey, Holly, welcome in.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
59 seconds. That's our shortest game. Alright. So, we did in fact make it to a streak of 10, so let me pull up the prediction, choose the outcome. Will we make it to a streak of 10? Of course. Start a new prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 15? You have 2 minutes to vote on that. Let's spin the wheel, see which map we end up on. So we're going to be going back to Ridgeview. Okay. Awesome. I also just noticed we need exactly 35,700 XP for the next level. It's a nice clean number. I like it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Alright, we got Gregory Everly.
But please remain careful.
So no need to worry about Banshee or Diane. unfortunately, for the dying part. It is kind of nice not having to deal with Banshee. That was probably the longest ghost for me to figure out. Oh yeah, in our previous streaks, it was always the Banshee that took the longest to figure out. I think most of the time on average it'd be like 20 minutes. Oops, kind of need that. Is the ghost gonna hunt today, or... Well, I think I know where the ghost is. Ghost would be upstairs. Either a hallway or the boys' bedroom. Just waiting on the ghost on, of course. We will have to check for Mimic as well. Hello, welcome in. This ghost is being very lazy. You're doing a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, of course. What's your question? There we go. So ghost can come down here. There we go. Probably gonna stop hunting though. Of course. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, what's your question? Femboy Feats 67. What's your question? I'm gonna wait one more hunt. I just want to get a visual of the ghosts, and then we'll go get some more stuff if it's nothing obvious. Thank you for the follow, Femboy Feet 67. I appreciate it. So how do you spot a Thay and twins on zero evidence? So okay, well, this ghost is nothing obvious. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's look at some more stuff. So, so to find Thay and twins on zero evidence. So if you're playing, okay, so Thay at its youngest stage, which is what it will start at the beginning of every game, it'll be 2.7 meters per second, which is pretty fast. Normal ghost speed is 1.7 meters per second. So significantly faster. And then as it ages, it gets slightly slower every time it ages until it reaches its slowest speed of... What is it? Is it 0.5 meters per second? Thank you for the follow, Mason. I appreciate it. I'm just playing solo for today. But the biggest thing with Thay is it does not have line of sight speed. It's one of... It's one of four... Oh, well... Depends on how you want to think about it. I'm going to say one of 4 ghosts that does not have line of sight speed. So the 4 ghosts that do not have line of sight speed in the game are the... let's see. Okay, so Diane kind of has line of sight speed, only if it's further than, what is it, 10 meters away? But if it's within 10 meters, then it will not have line of sight speed. Diogen also does not have line of sight speed. Diogen's speed is purely based off of its distance from the player. Hantu also does not have line of sight speed. Its speed is purely based off of the temperature of the room it's in. So Raiju will have line of sight speed unless there's electronics that are turned on near the ghost, then it will not have line of sight speed. Revenant also does not have line of sight speed. It's either going to be slow or fast. Slow if it does not detect a player, fast if it does detect a player, by either detecting equipment, hearing your voice, or seeing you. They is another ghost that does not have line of sight speed. Its speed is purely based off of its age, and you age it by spending time in the room with it. And then twins, okay, so there's a couple things with twins. So twins, there's a fast twin and a slow twin. So the fast twin is 12% faster, slow twin is 12% slower. So normal ghost speed again is 1.7 meters per second. Slow twin is 1.5 meters per second. Fast twin is 1.8 meters per second. Sorry, 1.9 meters per second. And then the fast twin has the further reach, so it can throw items from twice as far. Why didn't I come back to the truck? I have everything I need already. Also, yeah, of course. Alright, gonna wait for the assault again. We'll get a smudge on it, which actually I'm gonna do a yokai check real quick, because I have not tested for that yet. I forgot to call the ghost over. Oops. The yokai test. So when you're using your walkie-talkie, for a normal ghost, it can detect your walkie-talkie from 9 meters away. Yokai can only detect your equipment from 2.5 meters away, so significantly less. So when the ghost is coming down the stairs, a normal ghost, so every ghost in the game besides yokai, will be able to detect your walkie-talkie, and it will come right to you. So as you can see, this ghost is coming right to me. If it was a yokai, it would have not have heard me, and would have probably went the other direction. So I can confidently say this is not a yokai. see what room it's in. The hallway. Awesome. My favorite room. Not a shade. That was a one-frame ghost event there. I don't know if you saw that. Is that this light you just turned on? Well, not a mirror. Mirrors cannot turn on lights. Not a spirit. What light did you just turn on? I have no idea what light it turned on. Oh, the bone's here. Look at that. Oh, geez. So is a ghost. So what am I between right now? Goryo and Yurei, I think? Yeah, I think I'm just between Goryo and Yurei. Okay, you just touched another light. Is that this light? No? I think it was this light. Still, I haven't reeled off Onryo yet either. So it could just be an Onryo as well. How do I test those ghosts? So Goryo, Yurei, and Onryo. These are the 3 ghosts I'm down to, I believe. Oh, hey. So Onryo I would test with firelights. Goryo wouldn't be able to change its favorite room. So I'd be looking to see if the ghost ever changes rooms out of the hallway. And then Yurei, I'd be looking at the doors. So Yurei's cannot do half touches of the door, meaning it can't like make the door go from like this to this. Yurei's have to either fully close them or fully open them all the way. So I'm looking at the doors. That Creasy's gone. Awesome. Beginner tips for playing alone? Honestly, so if you're... So if you're like scared, what I recommend doing is forcing the ghost to hunt and forcing yourself to loop the ghost. Once you're able to loop the ghost, the game becomes a lot less scary. Learn where your hiding spots are. So always have an escape plan, so once the ghost starts haunting, you know where you can run to. There goes another crucie. I'm thinking this is probably just going to be a Goryo, isn't it? Forgot to set a timer. I guess it could also always just be a demon as well. I'm gonna light this candle. Not really getting much information from this ghost yet. Yeah, I hate when the ghost is in the hallway. Such a terrible room. Well, that firelight's gone. Oops. Yeah, my firelights are kind of running low. That's unfortunate. Okay, the ghost turned on this light, so yeah, definitely not a mare. Oh, there you are. There goes that crucie. I'm thinking Goryo, or I think I'm pretty much between Goryo and Yurei at the moment. Hasn't left this. Pretty sure it's been in this room the entire game so far. I mean, it's definitely not a mare, that's for sure. Yeah, my firelights are running a bit low on fuel. Also completely out of crucifixes. I'm gonna say no Ure. I think it's just Goryo. Then you do stuff like that. I hunted from a different room. I hunted right after I blew out that firelight. Oop. Are you done though? Okay. So are you possibly changing rooms into here? That one just blew out. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, you hunted from hallway again. Might just be a Goryo. Are you done? Yeah, I think it's just in the hallway still. Thank you for the follow, Nini. I appreciate it. I think that's about to burn out. Yep. Hunted from over there. Okay. Yeah, that's real. Blood Moon kind of sucks. I mean, we're kind of stuck with this one firelight. That's all we have left. I forgot about this. Hey, go away. Would be nice if it was just like an Onryo, did an ability, but I don't think it's an Onryo. Ghost is laughing at me, nice. Hunted from the hallway again. I think this is just Goryo. I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it's just in the hallway. I'm gonna go Goryo. It's been in the hallway the entire game, so I'm hoping it's a Goria, not some weird BS. Yep, Goria.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was 25 minutes. Jesus. Alright, so that was we're on a streak of 11 now. I get that. The ghost events sometimes get me from time to time. We had a lot of ghost events this game. How many was that? 14? Yeah, 14 events. Interesting. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see which map we're going to next. Tanglewood, okay. We haven't had a Tanglewood in a while. Honestly, I don't know if we're going to make it to a streak of 50 today. The games are going by super slow. Unlike Monday when we did this last. Emma Watts. Hopefully the game makes it up to us by giving us some pretty decent ghosts. That'd be nice. Well, there goes that. Favorite ghost? So before the new ghosts were added, my favorite ghost was Obake. I'm kind of thinking Diane might be my new favorite ghost. But I haven't had enough Dianes yet to know for sure. Diane is by far my least common ghost. There you go, it's just slamming doors over there. I'll leave it out just in case. We'll leave it lit. If it is an obvious ghost, we're gonna have to check for Mimic now, because it's waited longer than a minute to hump. No Myling. No Ridgeview. Can you come out of the boys' bed, please? I think I want one more hunt. Yeah, I think I'll wait for one more hunt and then... Is Ghost in Nursery? So I think I'll wait one more hunt and then... we'll go get some more stuff. Yeah, it's just a wraith. That's what I thought. Because it looked like it ended the hunt like right on top of that salt there. I'm gonna get a smudge on you. And I'm gonna check for Mimic just in case. But it seemed to end the hunt right on top of that salt the first time, which is why I wanted to see another hunt. Just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. We'll check for Mimic just in case. Yeah, it seems like Ghost is in Nursery. Which I'm not seeing any orbs, so I think it's just a wraith. Alright, let's get out of here. Should just be a wraith. Wraith. Should be a streak of 12. 3:23. Still pretty long. Yeah, I think our shortest game today was only 59 seconds. So yeah, these games are taking forever today. What's our average game time today? Our average game today has been 6 minutes 20 seconds, which is crazy. That is pretty long. If we look at our previous stream, during those 48 successful games that we did, our average time was 3:57 per game. And our longest game during those 48 games was only 15 minutes. Shortest game was 49 seconds. So yeah, this is taking significantly longer. So that was game number 12. And we've been live for almost 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I usually only get 15 minutes in if it's a Goryo, Mare, Yurei, or Banshee. Other than that, they're usually pretty short. Under 10 minutes, I would say. Let's spin the wheel, see which map we're going to end up on next. Willow. Okay. So we're going to be going to Willow. Rose Sweeney. So we do gotta keep an eye out for Banshee. I would love a die-in, that would be fun. Die-ins are such fun ghosts. Boys Ben? Probably no yokai. Are you a galley? It is. Nice. Okay. That's easy. This is definitely one of our shortest games of the day. Alright, galley. Nice. That was probably under a minute, I would say. 51 seconds. So that is our shortest game of the day. Not bad. Gotta love a good old galley. Actually, I think... Yeah, I think our second shortest game of the day was also a galley. Yeah, that one was... So yeah, this game was 51 seconds. The previous galley was 59 seconds. I'm playing a custom difficulty. It's a 9.12x, and it's 0 sanity, 0 evidence. So I'm actually going for a streak. So my end goal is to get to 1,000 0 sanity, 0 evidence games in a row, getting the ghost right without dying and not making any mistakes. So that's my goal, is trying to get the ghost correct without evidence or sanity 1,000 times in a row without dying as well. Spin the wheel, see where we're going to end up again. Tanglewood. Okay, we're going back to Tanglewood. I won't complain. Tanglewood's a nice map. Oops. So yeah, this is currently game number 14. Alright, straight to the point. It's a gen. Here, take a smudge in case it's an objective. Alright, let's get out of here. That was another easy one. Jin. That's a streak of 14 now, complete.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How long was that? 49 seconds. That's even shorter. So that's our new shortest game of the day. Alright, let's see where we're going to end up for game number 15. Haven't had an Edgefield in a while, so let's see if we go there. Okay, we're going back to Willow. So where we're just taking turns between Willow and Tanglewood. Not complaining though, because Willow is also a very nice map. And Myers, female ghosts. Oops. Timer's a little off. Ghost is in basement as usual. Are you a phantom? You are. I hate it here. Anyways, let's get out of here. It's just a phantom. Where even is phantom? There it is. So that should be a streak of 15.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How long was that game? 59. Oops. That's nice. 3 games back to back under a minute. I'll take it. Alright, so we made it to a streak of 15. Let's pull up the prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 15? The answer is yes. Start a new poll. Will we make it to a streak of 20? Alright. Let's also spin the wheel, see which map we end up on next. Ridgeview. I think we're also 2 games away from leveling up, so that will be pretty cool. Alright, let's get going. What's the ghost name? Kenny Shipman. Myling? No. Definitely not a Myling. Is this a Thay? I want to say Thay. I'm gonna stay for one more hunt just to be sure. I mean, it's Thay or Moroi. That's for sure. Pretty sure it's a Thay though. I'm gonna say one more hunt just to play safe. I'm assuming the ghost is in hallway. Unless it's spawned on the wrong floor, which is also pretty possible. Hopefully it hunts now. Should be able to hunt. Oh, ghost is in garage. Interesting. Oh, hello? What are you doing over here? Interesting. Still waiting on the ghost to hunt. It's taking its sweet time. Looks like the ghost has changed rooms to be in here with us. You're giving... I'm feeling pretty confident with a... Just based on the level of activity alone. It's doing everything but hunting right now. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to be completely sure. Patience is key. Don't want to rush it. So that puts us up to a streak of 16.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Guessing that was like 5 minutes. 4:31. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see where we're gonna end up next. It looks like Willow. Alright, back to Willow. Seems like we're going to Willow every other game.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
We got
for investigation.
Walter Holland.
Got the intel. Looks like this is
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry. Hey. Yeah. Not really a big fan of the way you just ghost cemented there. Unless you want to be an honor and blow up my candle real quick. No? Oh, of course you're done hunting. Alright, I'm gonna wait for one more hunt then. I at least want to get a visual of it, see if it's anything obvious. And then if not, we'll go get some more stuff. Either way, I'm going to check for Mimic. So it's a basement ghost. Okay. It's a gin? Oops. Alright, let me get a video cam just to double check Mimic. Oh, it's looking like a gin. Did a gin speed up there? I'm not sure if my smudge hit or not. You know, hope it did. Looks like it's just in the hallway here. Maybe not. I think it's just, yeah, it's just a gin. Okay. Let's get out of here. That should be Circuit 17.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
314. All right, let's see where we end up for game number 18. Oops, gotta click the wheel, spin the wheel. Where are we on? All right, back to Willow. The wheel seems to love Willow today.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Helen Robinson,
Nothing to report.
female ghost. Oops. So, not a wraith. It's a Dian. No way. Awesome. In my head, I was like, watch this be a Dian, that'd be funny. And it was. Nice. I get so excited every time I get a Dian. I think it might be my favorite ghost.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How long is the game? A minute 2? All right, let's spin the wheel, see see where we end up for game number 19. Okay, we're going back to Willow. All right, looks like we're playing a lot of Willow today. Catherine Taylor. Another female ghost. This is our third Willow in a row. Well, it's kind of a waste of that. You're gonna come upstairs? Phantom, maybe? Or is that a long blink? Long blink, okay. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff then. It's crazy. We're 2 hours into stream and we've only gotten through 18 games. That's like 9 games an hour. I want 50 today? Yeah, I think we're gonna try and push for 50 if we can. Just kind of hope our luck turns up a bit and we have some faster games instead of like 25-minute Goryo games like we were having. Let's grab this. I think we'll go with a sound recorder. Does it go sound slow? You're definitely slow. Are you a mimic? I never blocked you. What are you talking about? Are you right storage or left? Is that an orb I see? No? Are you not a mimic? Did I just somehow not notice the weird speed last time? Nah, right? There's no way I'm that blind. Well, deaf, I guess. That'd make me deaf, not blind. Well, you're not a shade. Well, you're definitely in this room. No mimic orbs. Huh. And what are you? Why were you... I'm guessing it was Phas or something I just didn't notice. Huh. Weird. Where's this light coming from? It's the twins. Huh. Okay, it's twins. Huh. I just somehow missed it the first time. Oh, cool. I didn't block you.
Welcome back. I've got some
Twins. That's... I guess I'm deaf. I somehow missed the fact that it was twins the first lump. Good job me, I guess. Alright, let's see where we end up for game number 20. If it's Willow again, I'm gonna... You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Ridgeview, okay. Sure. We'll go to Ridgeview. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't see the stream. What's it called, son? Dave. Made stream when? I already did one. You missed out. Hey Raya, welcome in. Diogen? Wait, it's a they, right? Wasn't speeding up, right? Hey. What is my goal today? To get to 50 games today. But yeah, we're doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence as a streak, so we're aiming for 50 today. That's the thing, right? Wasn't it alright? Doing the bone thing? Yeah. So yeah, our goal is to get to 1,000 games back to back.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
On 0 sanity, 0 evidence, getting the ghost right back to back without dying or incorrectly guessing the ghost. So that was game number 20. Is that our third day today? It is. So yeah, that's our plan. I think I'm gonna do like longer streams for this challenge and try and aim for like 50 games per stream. And if I'm streaming 5 days a week, that's 250 games a week, so I should be able to complete this challenge in 4 weeks, if this is the run that we end up getting to 1,000 games with. Unlikely, because I'm too impatient. But, if you go to the prediction here, choose outcome. Whoever put 10 points on yes, easy, well, you get your points back. Alright, will we make it to a streak of 25? You got 2 minutes to vote in that prediction if you'd like to. And spinning the wheel, and we ended up on Tanglewood. Cool, cool, cool.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Karen Moore.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I have no idea what that salt placement was. Ghost is touching a lot of doors over there. Not a shade. I think this is pretty normal. I think it's also in the foyer. Let me cross off shade before I forget. Yeah, no dying, nothing obvious. This seems pretty average. I think we just need one more trip to the truck and we'll be good to go back in. I think we'll bring this since it is a female ghost so we can check for Banshee. Let's see which room you're in. Oh, is it? I think it is just foyer. No, maybe bathroom? Oh, it's a mimic. That works. I'll take a mimic any day of the week.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
251. It's also our first mimic of the day. All right. Looking at the streak, it looks... Not the streak. Looking at the prediction, it looks like we got 2 people. 1.4k points on... Wait, 1.7? 1.7k points on yes. Alright. Let's spin the wheel, see which map we're gonna end up on next. Willow again. Cool. I've been getting a lot of Willow today. Brendan Garcia. Pretty sure this is a male ghost. And then I do want to show you, at the end of stream, I'm going to show you guys a sneak peek of the really fun video I have planned. And I'm hoping to have out on Monday. And then maybe having a second video on Friday of next week. But I think they'll be pretty fun videos. Very unique, something you haven't seen yet. Because I don't know of any other person that has done this yet. Okay, this one's a DL. Gonna get a smudge on you. Alright, I'm gonna check for Mimic because that was longer than a minute. This is also our first Dio of the day. We don't get Dios much anymore, which is very unfortunate because they're really fun ghosts. Used to be my most common ghost by like a long shot back in the day. Where did I hunt from? Was that like hallway, master bedroom? Looks like hallway. I'm also guessing it turned the breaker off. I'll just double check these two rooms just in case it like changed. Not seeing any orbs. So it's looking like it's just a Diogen. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Should be a streak of 22.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How long was that? I'm guessing around 2 minutes. 2:48. Alright. Oh, that was game number 22. Let's hop into game 23. See where we're going. Edgefield. We haven't had... this is our second Edgefield of the entire day, which is crazy. Our last Edgefield was on game 10, so it's been a while. Luke Casey. I'm very late on that timer. Doesn't matter though, because the ghost isn't going to blow it out. It's a phantom. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that the bomb? It is. Phantom. That's a Streaky 23.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
50 seconds, not bad. All right, let's see. Let's spin the wheel, see where we're going to end up for game 24. Edgefield. All right, back-to-back Edgefield. Let's do it. Maria Elliott. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry. Phas. Roy, that's what I thought. Alright, let's get out of here. That was easy. Maroy for 24. This might be your quickest game yet. 47. I think that is. All right. So next game will be at our halfway point. So let's pull up the wheel, see where we're going. Game 25. Willow again. All right, where are we going? I mean, where are we going? What? Mark Buckley. I saw the bone. There it is. Okay, not a Jinn. Watch it be a Hantu. Interesting. Right at the 30-second mark. So it looks like the ghost is in here with me. Not a big fan of that idea. Why would you go that way? You're a wraith. You little turd. You're a wraith.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
157. All right, let's pull up the prediction. Will we make it to Circuit 25? Both guessed correctly, and the answer is yes. Start a new prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 30? You got 2 minutes on that. Spin the wheel, see which map we're going to next. Ridgeview. Nice. Haven't had a Ridgeview in a minute. All right, we got Richard Sweeney. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there. All right, straight to the point. I like it. Is that slightly slow? Or is that normal? I think I'm crazy. Let's go get some more stuff. Oops. It's my lighter. Let's get some more stuff, figure out the ghosts. Grab these. Then one more trip, and then we'll be able to go back in. Alright, let's grab this. Nope. Let's grab this one actually. Then we'll get a smudge on him this time. Let's do a yokai check. And get a smudge on him. Not a myling. Probably not a yokai. I think the ghost is garage, right? Yes, sir. Check for mimic orbs. Not seeing any. Bring some stuff in here to check for Onryo. Place one here. One here, I guess. Place this one over here. This is the used one, so we'll place that there. Should be pretty good. Pretty good coverage. Alright, we're at 125, so we'll start lighting these guys. Ghost is still here, that's good. Hasn't done anything yet. Which, if it doesn't blow any of these firelights out... Okay, I'm already suspicious of shade. I'm very suspicious of shade. Yeah, it's getting colder, so I think the ghost is still here. I think it's just a shade. I'm gonna grab the motion sensor real quick. So I'm expecting, I'm going to wait until we get to the 5-minute mark. If we get to the 5-minute mark and the ghost clearly has done absolutely nothing, then I'm going to walk out and go shade. Okay, this is definitely a shade. We'll wait one more minute just to play absolutely safe, but I'm 99.99% confident in this being a shade. Actually, no, I'm like 100% confident it's a shade. I'm out of here. Yep. Immediately does stuff when we leave the room again. This is a shade. There we go.
Back. I've prepared
707.
for you.
All right, that was game 26. Spin the wheel, see where we're going for game 27. Ridgeview. Okay. Oh, I forgot to show you the wheel. All right, Ridgeview. Kevin Young. It's a Dio. Of course it is. Yeah, we gotta love Dios. How long was that? That was a very short game.
Got some jobs ready for you.
55. How many Dios have we had? Is that our second or third Dio? Second Dio. How long was our first Dio? 2 minutes 48 seconds for our first Dio? That's crazy. All right, 28 second. Nope. Sorry, game 28 seconds. Game 28. Where are we going? Spin the wheel. Watch it be Ridgeview times 3. No, Edgefield. Okay. I'll take it. We got Marsha Barton. Oh, it's a Diane. Awesome. That's the second Diane of the day. Oh, I haven't made a video on it yet, but I do have the instructions for setting up the reshade filter in my Discord server, so if you want to join that. Oops, let me load out of the game here. Yeah, if you want to join my Discord server, and if you head to the Phasmophobia channel in there, I have the instructions for how to do it all there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's crazy. That's her second die-in today. That's crazy. It's pretty good odds. Not complaining. Yeah, I know in the previous 2 streams we've had 4 die-ins, I think. Crazy. All right, let's see where we're going for game 29. Willow. Willow Street, let's see. Ronald Lancaster.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Oh, hey. Ghost is here. Not a Wraith. Probably not a Gallu. I think that was maybe longer than 2 seconds. I am a little nervous though. Okay, I'm assuming the ghost is no longer in here, or maybe it's a shade. Okay, definitely not a Gallu. Are you a shade? It's giving shade vibes. I'm pretty confident in shade. The only other thing I could think of is a phantom, but it doesn't seem to be a phantom. I think we're just dealing with a shade. If we get to the 3-minute mark without anything happening, I'm gonna walk out and go shade. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk into the kitchen here. Okay, this is a shade. This is a shade. I'm so confident in this being a shade. Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
I
for you.
think that's under 4 minutes. Yeah, 3:21. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see where we're going for game 30. Spin the wheel. Tanglewood. Yeah, we haven't had a Tanglewood in a long time. That'll be nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or night as well. Where are we going? Tanglewood. Kenny Buckley. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there. Alright, let's go. That's blocked. Go over here. Like usual. I'm just gonna place it on the table so it doesn't fall. Oh, the bone's here. Do you mind if I grab this? Oh, you're a wraith? Okay. Here, take a smudge. Alright, let's get out of here. It's just wraith. Makes things nice and easy. Had a lot of easy games.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That was a 1-minute 5 game. Alright, let's pull up the prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 100? Not 100. A streak of 30. The answer is yes. Start a new prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 35? So you have 2 minutes to participate in this prediction if you want to. Let's spin the wheel, see where we end up. Willow. Of course. Donna Skinner.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry. Oh, jeez. It's a Galoo. Okay, I got a smudge. Okay, that's definitely the scariest game of the day. Had a lot of galleys today. That's crazy.
Welcome back.
45 seconds. Pretty quick. All right. So that puts us up to a streak of 31. Let's... What am I doing? Spinning the wheel, right. See what map we're going to next. Willow again, awesome. The wheel has really been loving Willow today. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, it's a great map and all. Mark Carter. That was master bedroom? Full clothes on master? Myling? No, not a Myling or Phas. Or are they? It's a they. Okay. I think I need to check for Mimic just in case. Because I think that was right at around a minute. I would hate to lose a streak to not checking for Mimic. But it should just be a Thay if it's not. Yeah, it looks like Master. Yep, so is the bone. So it's just a Thay. Okay. Rather be safe than sorry.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How long was the game? 226? Alright, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. See which map we end up on. Tanglewood. Alright, let's go to Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly to start the investigation.
Tanglewood. Oh, I'm looking for the ghost. Margaret Shipman.
Looks like this is going
Gonna be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry. You're slow. I want to say Haunty. No, it was speeding up. Is this a Bamba? I think this is an Obamba. If not, it's Slow Twin. I'm gonna sit around for another hunt. Listen to the speed change. Which actually, I want to get to a hiding spot. Is she gonna hunt today, or? Not a mare. I already knew that, though. I think this is an Obamba. Oh, this rate is gonna hunt in its slow state again. Okay, it's fast. It is a bamboo. Okay. Look at that. That's what I thought.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oops, wrong tab. 306. Is this our first Obambo today or second? I don't think we've had an Obambo yet. Nope, we did. No, yeah, that is our first. Okay. We've had 4 Phas today. Also had 3 galleys, 3 shades, 3 gins, and 3 wraiths. Jeez. What was that? 33? Alright, let's spin the wheel, see where we're going for 34. Tanglewood again. Oh, we also leveled up.
We've arrived.
Charnay Winter.
There have been no reports of a cursed object nearby.
So this is a female ghost. Gonna pick that up. Free bone. Oh, hey. That's not ideal. Are you a banshee? I mean, you're not a shade. Also the stinky crawly ghost. It's giving banshee vibes. Oops. I think I threw my lighter, I did. It's always a stinky child ghost. Don't like it. Very stinky. Honestly, I have no clue which room the ghost is in. Oops. I think it's in the kitchen. Yeah, it is. Okay. want to see if it roams over here. A spirit. So I think I'm gonna just chill here and test for Banshee a bit. See if it roams over here. So far, no. I think that's just a ghost room. And it's a coincidence. On sewer. Is the ghost in the basement though? No. No way. Making it hard to check for Banshee when you're ringing around the rosy everywhere. Guess we can check for Mare. Okay. Interesting. I do want to grab this guy. I want to listen for... Jesus, don't do that. Probably not an Onryo. I think I'll try a yokai test. Could just very well be Goryo. But I don't think Unreal. Well, not a yokai. No mare. You're throwing stuff in that room. Did you change rooms? Garage? Five. Demon. Spicy. Actually, I should double check Mimic one last time. I don't think I fully got to check. I'm pretty sure this is just the demon. Yeah, not seeing any orbs. Alright. Fair. Is this our... Have we had any demons yet today, or is this our first? Demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, we also got 4,000. 1046. Yeah, that is our first demon of the day. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see where we're going for game 35. Spin the wheel. Edgefield. Okay. Oops. Edgefield.
Alright, we're here.
Raymond Alexander. One of these days, it's going to be an Onryo, and we're going to be in the ghost room, and it's going to blow out the firelight under 30 seconds. I'm going to be so happy. Sounds like Ghost's basement. Loving the ghost hunts, you know? It's awesome. You know, at this point, I'm not convinced there is a ghost. Okay, Phas? Or is that normal? Are you Dio? No. Pretty sure it's a they. I'm gonna double check Mimic, as usual. But I think this is just a they. Oh, the bone's over here too. Let me grab that. Huh. No orbs. Maybe it's just a they. Awesome. I'm gonna grab a couple more smudges to play safe. I'm gonna say just one more hunt, just to play safe, but I'm 99% sure this is a they. Want to make sure I'm not an idiot and missed a Maroi. But I'm pretty sure this is just a they here. Hopefully it comes straight up here. Yes, it is just a thing. Alright. Alright, Ghost was in fact a they. Was that game 35? It sure was. Oops. That was Edgefield. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go do something real quick. So let me pull up the prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 40? Oops. 40, and I'll give you guys 5 minutes on this one. Boo. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Did I die? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see which map we're going to. Ridgeview, okay. So this is game 36.
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. Starting the investigation.
Lucy Marsh. It's a female ghost. Is that the bone? Yep. Oh, jeez. Probably not a shade. Alright, let's go get more stuff. Let's get some more stuff to figure out the ghosts. So yeah, I want to try and get 14 more games in after this for the night. Oops. And then we'll call it there. So we'll be at a total streak of 50. Also no Wraith or Galu. Grab one of these in case it's a Banshee. Actually, let me grab that one. Okay, Ghost is upstairs. It's just a yokai. So this room? I think it's just a yokai. Not seeing any orbs. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty decent. How are you doing? Yokai. I think that's our first yokai of the day.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, let's spin the wheel, see which map we end on next. Yeah, I don't plan on dying on 49 again. Like I did on Monday. Alright, Willow. So yeah, we're on game 37. Is this a female or male ghost? Ronald. Okay. It's a Galio. Interesting. Galu. I had a lot of Galus today.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Minute 9, not bad. Alright, that was game 37. Let's spin the wheel, see where we end up for game 38. Tanglewood. What am I eating? Conversation hearts.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, we got Sharnay Jackson.
It's going to be a tough one. It looks like they left in a hurry.
Diogen? No. Sathay. Conversation hearts? You don't know what those are? Hey.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
47 seconds. What map are we on? Tanglewood. All right, let's spin the map. I mean the wheel for the map. Edgefield. Okay. I feel like Edgefield is definitely our least played map today.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and the
And Lewis.
new intel.
When's the next 24-hour stream? Not anytime soon. Slow? Does this go slow? Oh, Bambo? Is this an Obambo? Oh, you turn the breaker off? How lovely. Alright, should be Phas Bambo now. If it is one, of course. Oh, it's twins. Okay. It's just twins. What is that, 39?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How long was that, 205? Alright, one more game and we'll be at 40. Nice. Spin the wheel. Edgefield again, okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Charnay Bailey, another Charnay. Lots of Charnays today.
got the intel.
Okay, well, that timer's super off. Oops. What the hell? Why are you in here? Well, not a shade. Yep, definitely not a shade. This ghost just proved us that it's not a shade in 3 different ways. Oops. Threw my lighter on accident. Could be a banshee. No, wait. Well, like, I mean, it could, yeah. Could very well be a banshee. How do you fix tiredness? By going to bed. Alright, what room are you in? 20? 20 man. Garage, got it. Hey Zach. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Alright, 145 on that. But like 2 minutes on that one. Can't hide here, unfortunately. Check for mare. Could just be a spirit. Oh, where are you? Okay, so I smudged at 245. This is a spirit. It should haunt within the next few seconds. Yep, spirit. Oh, and we got all objectives unintentionally. Am I back in classes yet? I have classes Tuesday and Thursday.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for
There we
you.
go, circa 40. 419. For a spirit, not bad. And what map is this? Edgefield? Alright, let's put up the prediction tab. Choose outcome. Of course. Start a new prediction. Will we make it to a streak of 4 to 5? Start prediction. Spin the wheel. Ridgeview. All right, let's select Ridgeview for game 41. Make sure to put your predictions in if you want.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Edward Clark. I think I saw the bone there. Unless that was a reflection. That's a reflection I'm seeing. Awesome. Oh, Ghost is upstairs. Probably not a shade. Seem pretty normal, I'd say. Let's go get some more stuff. was that our first spirit, actually, during this? I think that might be the first spirit. That's crazy. Didn't let you do 40k channel points? Do you even have 40k channel points? I don't know if you saw, but we have a 50,000 channel point redeem for VIP now. What is this? Edward. Okay. I got ya. Oh, right. I can refund your VIP points if you want, Ava. Oh no, I can't. I lied. Does it go seem slow to you? What room are you in? Is this blue bed or purple? Blue. Dubbity dubbity. Yeah, I completed it. Right. Wait, why am I over here? The ghost room's over here. What am I doing? I'm not locked. Oh, jeez. Well, I figured out the ghost. It's a demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How long was that? That was pretty short. 4:48. Not bad. All right, let's spin the wheel. See where we're going for 42. Tanglewood.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report.
Janice Lewis.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever went.
Like the flat image of the table in the reflection. I also like the purely grass area with just a chair and a table. And an umbrella with the world's smallest swimming pool. Well, I learned absolutely nothing. Maybe yokai? I don't know. I'm gonna wait another hunt. Just a yokai. Right? It's a yokai? I want another hunt. It seemed like a yokai, but then it came there. I want one more hunt. Oh, the bone's here. Look at that. Let me snatch that up. I guess it's not a yokai? Never mind. See, it seems like the ghost is either foyer or boys' bedroom. Yep, boys. Okay. Any more morbs? Mimic orbs? Okay, not a mare. Here, take this. And that. What are you doing over there? Come back in here. Are you still in here? No, where'd you run off to? Huh? Why are you in here? Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna say no Goria then. I do want to grab these two things. Are you still in this room? Okay, well, not a spirit. What room are you in? Okay, you're still in here. Okay. Also, no Goria, I can cross it off. Jesus. Chill. Let me bring the other Cruci in there. So what am I pretty much between? Pretty much like Demon, Banshee. Pretty much between Demon, Banshee, Yare? Did you change rooms again? You third? Yeah, you're out here. Where are you? Oh, ghost cement. Okay. And that's gone. Okay. Oh, you did change rooms. You keep opening the closet that's already open. Yep, it's already open, man. Yep, still open. Good job, Ghost. I never looped the ghost through here. Are you kidding? It's just a wraith. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh man, that's embarrassing. I just wasted so much time on a wraith of all things. Oops.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How many times did you teleport to me? I feel like I did it quite a few. Twice. Favorite room changes, 3. That's embarrassing. Alright, wheel spin. Where are we spinning to? Tanglewood. Cool. Anthony Corrigan.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost of a king.
Oh. That's fun. Ghost's kitchen, I think. Waiting for a revenant to come sprinting at me. Oh, we haven't had a revenant today, I don't think. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think we've had a rev. Oh, is Ghost in the living room? Huh. Yeah, I don't think we've had a rev. Hantu? This is a Hantu. Never seen a Hantu. That was a very slow Hantu. Oh, it could be a mimic though. Shoot. We gotta check. Because that was over a minute. Right. I think it's the living room, the ghost room, that is. No, it's just on too, okay. So that should be a streak of 43. Hantua.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
223. All right, let's spin the wheel for game of 44. Willow. All right, let's go to Willow, game 44. Heather Wilson. Nothing interesting that I can tell. Dropped my lighter again on accident. I think it seemed pretty normal. Oof. At least it seems like it's a mess. Where did it come from? Boys' bedroom or hallway? Oh. What? Why is the ghost here? Huh? That's weird. Interesting. Smells like a mimic. Alright, let's wait for the ghost to haunt. Is the ghost gonna haunt today, or what's going on? Come on now. What is this ghost mimicking? I mean, not that it is a mimic or anything, but like, I mean, what is the ghost doing? It's haunting from the basement. That's what it's done. Alright, ghost is in the hallway. No orbs, so no mimic. Just make sure to like change into a side room. Is ghost still here? Still hallway? It's a demon. Okay. I don't even think it's in the hallway. I think it's in here now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a demon. Sick. Username on the purple app? Same exact username. Official_tube. Are you gonna let me out, Ghosts? Yes, sir. Another day, another demon. We're game 44.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's head over to game 45 and let's spell it out. I mean, see which map we're on to. Tanglewood. Spell it out? What? All right, where are we going? Tanglewood. Jeez.
Alright, we're here.
Charnay Rook, another Charnay. What's with all the Charnays today? Had like 10 Charnays. Jesus. I think my heart stopped for a minute. Well, not a galley or a wraith. Oh, now you're laughing at me. It's a Diogen. Alright, game 45. Complete. How long was that? I'm guessing like around a minute and a half, minute 20.
Some jobs ready for you.
Or a minute 09. I'm very off. And since that was a minute 09, I mean, since that was game 45, let's choose the outcome. Will we make it to a streak of 45? The answer is yes. And of course, the big one, are we going to make it to a streak of 50? You guys got 2 minutes to vote on that prediction. And let's pull up the wheel, spin it, see where we end up. Willow. Lots of Willow today. I think that's definitely going to be our most played map of the day by a long shot. I think Edgefield's our least played today.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Donald Carter. See, after this game, we have 4 more games and then we're done for the day. Because today's goal is just to get to 50. And then on Friday when we stream next, I plan on getting to 100 on Friday. Which could be lots of fun. Or honestly, Friday? We could do an even longer stream on Friday. Come on, Donald. It's a Jin. Where's Jin? There it is.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
A minute 2. Alright, let's spin the wheel, see where we're going for game 47. Tanglewood. Alright, it seems like we're doing the thing where we're bouncing back and forth between Tanglewood and Willow. Awesome. Love when the wheel does that. Tanglewood for game 47.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We got Marcia Garcia.
Reports of light switching.
Or if you want to be fancy, Marcia Garcia. I like that better. Even though I know it's Marcia, I'm gonna call it Marcia Garcia. Just because it's more fun. Didn't learn anything from that one. Oh. This goes in a foyer, or are you boys, or a bathroom? What room is it in? Oops. Sure is throwing a lot. Have we had any poltergeists during this at all? I don't think we have. Now that I think about it. And we haven't had any revenants, I don't think. Oh, the bones here are nice. So is a ghost, it looks like. Just double check. Okay. Oh, we'll take this one, pop it in the bathroom. Pop this guy in here too, set a timer. Check for Onryo. Light this guy too at 5 seconds. Put one out here at 10. Demon? Hold up. I was at like 26. I was at like 26 seconds there. Could be a demon for sure. Oh no. I don't think the ghost is in here. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't even know if that hit. Hey, not a spirit shade, I mean. What room are you in? Are you in this room now? No? Are you in here? Okay, you are in here. Andrea? Could be. So I think that's 143. This is 152. Not a mare. So that one's 205. That's 213. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna rule off spirit though. Why are you in my hiding spot? What are you doing? I don't think Onryo. Can't even check Yuri because it's not closing any doors. Get a smudge on her there. Welcome back, Zach. I think maybe I check for Banshee. I think that's pretty much all I can do at the moment is check for Banshee. Just see what happens. So I'll put this guy here and just chill. And then also get a yokai check in because I haven't checked for that either. The ghost used all my crucies. And it probably just looks like it's blowing out a lot because it's tier 2 firelights, so those have a much higher chance of being blown out. Could you not ghost event on me while I'm trying to drink water, you turd? Yeah, get out of here, turd. The second I moved my hands away from my keyboard to drink water, it ghost evented on me. Am I free to drink my water now? How's Medic soon? I don't know. I don't know, I just set a new timer. This is a random timer. So, what is this ghost? Huh? It's haunting a lot. You're gonna come over here now. Don't do that. Go away. I think maybe I just listen for demon timer. I think that's all I can do right now. Which I'm already going to throw out the window because we're at 25 seconds. But yeah, I haven't played with Maddox since before his Australia trip, so like early December. You're gonna vent on me. I've died in a closet before, so I'm not risking it smudging. So, like... what room is this ghost in? That's my question. The bathroom? Has it been in the bathroom this whole game? Is this Gloria? I don't know. I already ruled off Mare. I don't know why I'm checking that. You want to, like, Banshee Scream? Or what's going on? Or do you want to, like, Demon Hunt now? Or, like, something? Anything? I found you. Right at 1:30. This is giving demon vibes. Hey Bagel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Do a demon hunt. Like right now. Do it. Do a 20-second hunt. No? I'm really struggling with this ghoster. I'm struggling. Are we getting to 50 today? Of course. How's Minecraft going? See, now you're not hunting. Huh? Huh? What is this ghost? I would like to get to 50 today. I thought we would have been there by now, but this game has taken so long and I'm so stumped. I genuinely have no clue what this ghost could be. They're singing again. Are you a banshee? But you've never roamed to me. This is definitely our longest game of the day. See, now I'm confused because the ghost is not hunting at all. Are you in the bathroom still? Like, what is going on? Are you... Thank you for the 5 months, Bagel. I appreciate it. Oh, do you want to pick a map? Is this a Goryo? I think this is a Goryo. Yeah, do you want to pick the next map? You're more than welcome to if you want. Your PC's having a stroke, Ripperonis. Hey ghost. Appreciate if you didn't harass my eardrums. I'd appreciate it, you know. I think it's a bit of a Goryo. Well, then why was it in there at one point? And in there. And here. And there. Huh? Is this a Goryo? Is that what this is? Just a Goryo? Willow? And there goes the lights. Or not. Hey, Willow's great, you know? Yeah, Willow's a great map choice, Ava, okay? I think Willow's a great map choice. I like your choice, Bagel. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm back for good now. Alright, I think this is just Goryo. Right? Surely it would have... I think... Well, that's the other thing is it's never fully... It's just Goryo. I'm out of here. I'm over it. If this isn't a Goryo, then GG. I'm not confident on this one at all.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, it was a Goryo. The other guy I'd play with? Rami? Are you talking about Rami, the one we'd play with Maddox as well? And the guy we played with during the entire event? Because if so, that'd be Rami. The Australian guy. I was so nervous about that, I wasn't confident on that one. That was only a 20-minute game. It felt way longer. Felt like 40 minutes. Did 10 ghost events? Really? Oh, duh, I should have known it was... Should have known it was a Goryo because the bone was in there too. You know? If you know, you know. Alright, so we're going to Willow for 48. Is that correct, Willow? I mean, Willow. Bagel?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting
Betty Emmett. Do we still stream together? We haven't lately. He's been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Well, there goes that timer I'm gonna get rid of. Are you a bolting agent? That'd be pretty fire if you were. I don't think it is. No, it didn't seem like anything interesting there. Okay. Willow's like your dream home? That's fair. It's a really nice home. I like the newer version of Willow more than the old version. I just threw my lighter on accident. Oops. The older version of Willow, I was less of a fan of. I mean, not that much has changed. I mean, obviously Willow's getting a big rework, which I'm pretty excited about. Yeah, I remember when they first added Willow, the map was just so different compared to every other map. It was so cool. Okay, Ghost is in boy's bedroom. If you can tell by the giggling teddy bear that you can hear from 3 miles away. And then I want to showcase off something at the end of stream a little bit. which is going to be the next video idea, which I think you guys are going to really enjoy. Which I plan to have out on Monday. That's fair. Well, no shade. Not seeing any orbs. Which I'm completely okay with, of course. I guess I can place this here and here. Seems good enough to me. Let me grab my smudge. Okay, light this and this. Are you a banshee? You're singing a lot. Probably not Nanrio, no spirit for sure though. Okay. Of course I'm still alive. Hey Rami. You guys summoned Rami, good job. Or actually, if we're gonna test our banshee, might as well just chill here. Oops. Well, there goes that cruiser. Low-key just waiting for like a banshee stream. That'd be nice. Here, we're coming up to the English. We're coming up to the 5-hour mark on stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great night. I appreciate you for being here. Hey. Maybe it's not a banshee yet. What are you then? A Goryo? Don't tell me you're another Goryo. Oh, come on. This ghost, man. It's just toying with me. See, okay, now you're giving Banshee with all these singing ghost events. You've done so many of them. I don't know what this ghost is. Certainly sounds like it's thrown a lot, doesn't it? It's not like a Pulte, right? I'm an idiot and miss it somehow. Right? I wouldn't do that, right? I have a feeling it's just a Goryo again. I'm not even talking, man. I don't know, I'm thinking Goryo. Surely it's just a Goryo, right? Yeah, it's just gotta be a Goryo. Okay. you're doing so much singing. Huh? Okay, well, let's watch the door, make sure it's not a Yuri. If it keeps walking in there, then I'm going Goryo. Are we coming Van Princess? See, it's just chilling in that room. Okay, not a mare. I don't think I had that ruled off. So that's big. The thing is, it's not touching that door either, so it's like, can't really rule off Yuri. Because I don't think I ruled off Yuri yet, have I? No. It's not walking through that motion sensor anymore, so now I'm... Never mind. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we send Goryo? Or wait longer? What do you guys think? Because it's been in that room the entire game. I was too lazy to get a tripod, so it's balancing on the basket, which is crooked. I mean, we've been here 17 minutes. It's been in this room the entire game. So what do you guys think? Do we go Goryo? Or do we wait around to see if it's to rule off Yuri? What do you guys think? Like, I'm pretty much between Goryo and Yuri. It's just not touching the door, so I can't really cross off or circle Yuri. It's also never changed rooms. Does anyone have a suggestion? Do we sit here and wait longer, or should we just send Uri? I mean, Gorio. Just send Gorio. What do you guys think? Anybody? Anyone have an opinion? Or am I just talking to myself? There are no Twitch drops. There's no Twitch drops. Alright, I think I'm just gonna send Gorio at this point. I'm not waiting any longer. It's been 20 minutes. It's been in that room 20 minutes. Crossing my fingers. It's just, you know, double Gorio. It's like a Yuri. I'm gonna cry. Cool, it's Gorio.
Job's ready for you.
I don't like Gorios. They're terrible ghosts. Alright, we have 2 more games. Let's spin the wheel, see where we end up. Ridgeview. Have we had a mirror during this at all? Oops, I have caps lock on. Nope, the ghost is in a Ridgeview. Let me make this in the right spot. I don't think we've had a mirror during this, have we? No, we haven't. How many ghosts have we had during this challenge so far? By the way, we've had 6 days during this. We've had 20 of the 27 ghosts, so there's 7 we haven't had yet. I wonder... Banshee is one of them. Mare is one of them. Have we had any Yuris? No, we haven't had any Yuris. No Obakes. So that's 4. What else haven't we had? There's 3 other ghosts we haven't had yet. Anyways, let's not waste any time. Let's get into it. Trisha Hans.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the
Yeah, last stream I got impatient and messed it up on game. On game 49. Not my proudest moment. Why can't you be an Obake? Just be something good for once, please. Like, surely we're not gonna get like triple Gorio in a row, right? I want to end off on a high note. We've had 3 Gorios today, by the way. Huh? 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 Sorry, I had like a brain fart. I don't know what that was. Did I just see something in the purple room? Or am I tripping? Well, not unreal. I certainly did see something. I just lit that candle. Watch it be a mimic and I see the orbs from outside. That'd be crazy. Okay, surely it wouldn't be that easy, no. Oops, I threw my lighter. I need that. That's a candle. No, we're gonna smell it. It's not even English. We'll get a smudge on it this time. We'll also do a bone. A yokai check. Alright, purple should be bedroom. Nope, the bedroom, the ghost room should be purple bedroom. 6-9. Are you mimic? No. Are you mare? No. I had like a brain fart. I'm used to bringing up candles, but I don't need to because it's not non-real. That's so weird. Okay. Oh, not a mare. Okay. I prefer the light off though, it's a little bright. Are you a banshee? Knock knock, who's there? Jesus. I don't wanna. Is this one gonna be a banshee? Also, no yoke. Let me cross it off. Are you gonna just be a spirit? Did it just... Not a spirit. What if I just... come over here and do this? Oh, I can't really hide here. I can hide here, though. So maybe I do this instead? Maybe chill here. What are we down to? Goryo Yuri Banshee? Or demon, I guess. Don't tell me it's triple Goryo. I will lose my mind. I will throw a temper tantrum on the floor. Kicking my feet. I'll start flailing my little legs. Are you done? It's just gonna be another Goryo. Oops. Let me get a new smudge. You know, let me just grab the last two smudges and the creasy. And we'll just chill here. Watch the door. Not a Yuri. You told me it's this one. I don't know, you tell me why. So you're just a Goryo. I mean, yeah, I think it's just Goryo, right? Turn this off. But I low-key think this is just a Goryo. Like, surely it's just 3 Goryos in a row. Because this game just adores me so very much. Get out of here, turd. Okay, once it brings the Cruci, I'm gonna... You good? Anyways. Go back to your ghost room. Stop it. Go. Get. Yeah, but I don't want to shower with it, okay? Okay. This is just a Goryo. Alright, take that damn smudge. I'm out of here. 3 Goryos in a row, by the way. I already have it circled. You know, I'm so confident in it being Goryo, I'm just filling it in already in my stuff. Yeah, Goryo.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, last game. Where are we going? Where are we going for game number 50? Tanglewood. Okay. Okay. Did we start off? What map did we start off on today? Ridgeview, okay. And then we did Tanglewood, Willow. I think I'm noticing a pattern. Ridgeview, Tanglewood, Willow. Wait, where are we going for the last game? Tanglewood. I swear to God, if we get a 4th Goryo in a row, I'm gonna lose my mind. 2384. We've gone up 4 levels today? Really? 140k XP? Huh. How many money do we have? 32, 225, 701. Where are we going? Tanglewood. Right. Alright. Game number 50.
Check the equipment and get checked up before investigating.
Benjamin Knight. Okay.
Here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Oni? It's an Oni. Oh my god. Here, take a smudge. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It's a good ghost. It's a good ghost for the last one. I'm so happy. Okay. I'll take it. How long was that? It's probably close to a minute.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
48 seconds? All right, let's take a look at our stats. if, you know, TikTok will let me. TikTok's probably going to flag my live as being unoriginal again for showing you guys ghost stats, because TikTok is dumb as hell. Let me full screen this. So here are the stats for you nerds like me. All right, let me see here. Where is... Let me turn on display capture. All right, there you go. Can you guys see this okay? So here are the games for today. So in total, we've spent 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 50 seconds playing games today. So that's how long the matches have been. Because if you remember, I took like a break in between. I had to step away to do some stuff. And then, of course, I yap a lot in between. Oh, and most importantly, before I forget, the prediction. Choose the outcome. Yes. Oh, you can't even see the prediction on screen. Anyways. Yeah, no, I made it visible on TikTok so you guys can see anyways. So, a total of 3 hours, basically 3 hours, 50 minutes. Our average game ended up being 4 minutes, 36 seconds. Our shortest game was 45 seconds. Our longest game, 25 minutes and 23 seconds. And then if we look here, the count of the ghost type. So we've had 6 Phas. We've had 4 Djinns, Galus, Gorios, and Wraiths. We've had 3 Onis, Shades, Hantus, Deogens, and Demons. We had 2 Phantoms, Dians, Twins. And then we had 1 Myling, Onryo, Mimic, Moroi, Obambo, Yokai, and Spirit. And then here's the graph for the average time per game. Kind of got cut off for Goria. But anyways, we'll just read the numbers here, because this is the stats table for that. So Moroi was our shortest ghost with 47 seconds on average, but we only had 1 Moroi, so not much data to go off of here. Phantom was 55 seconds on average. The Galley was 56 seconds on average. The Galleys are very quick. 58 seconds on average for Dian. Wait a minute. We have 2 Dians. Hold up. That one's right. Hold up. There we go. Oh, no, TikTok restricted my live again. I don't know, man. So, yeah, anyways, Dian, was an average of a minute. I had a space in front of the thing. So, yeah, Dian was an average of exactly a minute. Myling was a minute 33 on average. Didn't we only have 1 Myling? Or is it... No, we had 2 Mylings, right? No, 1 Myling. I thought we had 2. No, I guess it was 1. Huh. A minute 37 on average for Deogen. 2 minutes 16 on average for Hop 2. 2:42 on average for Thay, which is kind of crazy. 2:51 on average for Mimic. 2:52 on average for Oni. That's crazy. 3:06 on average for Obambo. Makes sense. Djinn 3:19 on average, which is also kind of crazy. It's a little long. 3:24 on average for Twins. 4:06 on average for Yokai. 4:18 on average for Wraith. 4:19 on average for Spirit. 6:19 on average for Onryo. 7:23 on average for Demon. 8:31 on average for Shade. And then 19:28 on average for Goria. So those are the stats. My all-stream attempts. Something is... Oh, right. This was only set up for 24 go, so it cut off the bottom three. So it cut off Goryo. Interesting. Or wait, no, yeah, it just cut off. Yeah, I gotta fix this DL stream attempt sheet. That one's kind of broken. Oh yeah, I broke this one somehow. Oh, well, this is probably part of it. If I forgot the space. That should help a bit, no? Weird. What's wrong with this? Strange. I don't know. That's annoying. But anyways, this is all that matters, this attempt. I should probably rearrange this so this orders up. No blood moons today. We had 2 blood moons during our last attempt. Today, no blood moons, so I'm sure next stream we'll have a ton of blood moons, because that's just how this is. And before we go, we're not done yet. We're not done. I want to give you a little teaser at what's to come for Monday's video. And also next Friday's as well. So let me get this out of here. I'll just stick this off to the side. I can turn display capture off. We don't need that. Okay, give me like 2 minutes here. So I'm going to show you what we're going to be seeing in the next video. Got to move my keyboard out of the way. I hope you guys are ready for the weird shenanigans you're going to see. Hold up. Which one is it? Okay, found it. Let me plug it in. All right. Oh, jeez. It's attacking me. It should not be attacking me. Okay. I think it's done attacking me for now. Okay. Sorry, I kind of like moved my entire microphone on accident too. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. So. It should be this. I need to open. Okay. So now. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So you may notice. Why are we spinning? Okay, we got stick drift. Hold up. Hold up. That's all right. Well, I gotta recalibrate it. Hold up. we're good now. Hold on, we got stick drift. Hold up. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. So, as you can see, if I do this, you see, slowly moves. I do this like this. So you may be asking, is this a controller? No, this is a steering wheel. I'm using a steering wheel to play Phas. That's what we're going to be doing for Monday's video. Gas pedal to walk forward. Brake pedal for backwards. I put the clutch to be sprint. And then, of course, steering wheel, look left and right. I got buttons for looking up and down. Oh, that's a journal. That's also the journal. So yeah, we're going to be driving in Phas. So yeah, we're going to be playing at Phasmophobia with the steering wheel. That's the video for Monday. I haven't recorded it yet. I'm still setting things up. Because I want to have like an on-screen graphic so you can see what I'm doing with the controller. Not the controller, the steering wheel and pedals. So I think for the first video, we're going to do nightmare mode. I feel like that's like the standard difficulty in Phas for doing stupid stuff. And then for Friday's video, I plan on trying to be APOC 3. So yeah, in Friday's video, I plan on beating APOC 3 with the steering wheel. So yeah, after Monday's stream, this is what I did. I set up all the controls and stuff, which was kind of a pain in the butt to do. I had to find the right software to, you know, make it mimic keyboard controls, which was a pain to set up and get to work nicely. But I think it's going to be a really dumb idea. But this is where... Okay, so I have a question. So for the APOC 3 video, where I beat it with the steering wheel, should I live stream that as well? Or keep it for the video only? Oh, and then the horn button is crouch. I forgot about that. So if I want to crouch, I hit the horn. And then I can take the VOD and turn it into a video. I was thinking about doing this whole challenge live, but I felt like for the video it would kind of like hinder with the quality of the video. So I say, if you guys want, we can do it live. I might also, I think what I'll probably do is after the video comes out on Monday, I might make like a poll to vote on if it should be live or just purely video for that. Yeah, I think this is going to be dumb. So I did do a test game to make sure I had all the buttons mapped properly the way I need them. And of course I had a Blood Moon die-in for my practice game. Alright. Yeah, of course. Wait, I just did like a quick practice game on amateur to try and like get the evidence, make sure I had everything set up the way I needed. So like all I'm doing now is trying to create like an on-screen graphic. So you guys can see me turning the wheel side to side and each button that I'm pressing, as well as like me pressing on the pedals. So instead of it's just me saying, oh yeah, I'm playing with the steering wheel, because there's like no proof that I'm actually doing it. So I thought having like an on-screen graphic would be nice. Someone did mention, I think it was Maddox, so that it should have done like a steering wheel camera. One, I would need 2 cameras because, you know, the pedals, one for the pedals, one for the steering wheel, and nah. So I figured a graphic would probably, like an on-screen graphic would work better. So really dumb idea, I know, but I think it would do well for a video, and that's what I need. Like, I need videos, and I need them to do well if I want to make it anywhere and expand the community. It would also help a lot with motivation as well, probably. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been streaming for 6 years and over 6 years now. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anyone else do a video on playing Phasmophobia with the steering wheel. And then another thing, which I kind of showcased off on Monday stream, I have 2 more videos planned, but instead of the steering wheel, I have a head tracker. So it tracks the movement of my head, and I thought it would be fun to try and... So instead of like looking around with my mouse like this, I thought it would be a funny idea to get rid of my mouse and then use a head tracker. So I would look slightly left to look left, kind of like how the steering wheel's doing. Or if I turned my head more to the left, so I'm like looking in the direction of my other monitor, then it would like turn faster, kind of like the steering wheel is. And then obviously with the head tracker, I can look up and down, so you'd see this with the head tracker. Do 2 videos on that, do it in nightmare mode, and then 1 for APOC 3. And then 1 more video combining the steering wheel with the mouse. So I would have to figure out how I would do that, because obviously I would use the head tracker to look around. And then the steering wheel to, I don't know. I haven't really figured out the logistics of it all, but I feel like that would be pretty fun. And of course, in the Discord server, which is right here. So yeah, in the Discord server, there's a channel in there for video ideas in case you guys want to leave some other video ideas in there. That's always fun as well. Because I'm not that creative of a person. I don't know what you guys want to see on YouTube. So yeah, I feel like looping is going to be funny with the steering wheel. Like, I don't need, this is... I don't even know how I'm going to loop with the steering wheel. I haven't tried looping yet. I wanted to save that for the video for like the fun. Playing games with odd keyboards? What do you mean odd keyboards? Play Phasmophobia with a pickle? Huh? How do you play with a pickle? And then I just thought of this. I feel like a really fun stream. This would be a stream video. So like a video that would get turned out of from a stream. I could set up, there will be like a day where I'll set up channel point redeems where you guys can control my game and like sabotage me completely. So like you can hit buttons to make me move, to crouch, to like stand up and crouch. Where you guys control my mouse movement. The button that controls my smudges. The button that controls my radio. But I feel like it, and we could even go even further sometime in the future, where I make you guys play the game for me by using chat controls. And see if you guys can beat the game without any assistance from me by using chat controls. But that's, I feel like that's something I would need more viewers for. So that would be something later down the line, but maybe like a sabotage stream where you guys could interact with the stuff while I'm trying to play the game. Like maybe Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence games, and then you guys can sabotage my games. Which was the plan for my birthday stream, but I never had my birthday stream because my computer decided to kill itself, you know? 10 regular viewers? I don't even have that many. Oh, it says 6 on my end, which is like the max of it. Which is probably the max of the stream, to be honest. Hitting double digits is pretty rare. Which is crazy, because a few months ago, there was a stream where we averaged over 100. Which was absolutely nuts. That's never going to happen again. Not anytime soon, at least. But that's what I'm hoping for, is the steering wheel video to do well, so we can get more people in the streams, which will boost my motivation to continue doing this. And I really want to get my YouTube going, because YouTube's been the thing that I've always been really passionate about and really enjoy. But, yeah. Nobody even... I did stream after the event, a couple streams, and they were just so bad. But, anyways, thank you again for this awesome stream. I have to be up in 6 hours for an appointment, and then I have classes and an exam that I haven't studied for over everything we've done so far in this semester. So I got a pretty busy day tomorrow. But I appreciate all of you guys for being here. And I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll be doing another long stream on Friday. I want to hit a streak of 100 on Friday. And maybe we'll go even further and try to go up to 125 on Friday. So maybe we do something like that. Do 75 games on Friday and try to get to 125. And then Saturday, doing like another 75 games and get to 200 on Saturday instead of 150. I don't know. But do keep in mind. Hey, Cinnamon. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to end stream. It's been 6 hours long. But if you look at the calendar here. Okay, so spring break's coming up soon. So I'm going to be gone. So I think I leave on March 1st. And return March 5th. So I think February 28th, Saturday, February 28th might be my last stream. Until Friday, March 6th. So like almost a full week off. Oh, I'm just going to Florida. So yeah, we do stream 5 days a week besides Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I do think I'm going to do longer streams until we get to that streak of 1,000. I really want to push to get there instead of like doing 25 games a day. I think I want to push for a minimum of 50 games per day, like we did today. Yeah. All right. So yeah, thank you guys again. I'm gonna end it here. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Friday. And I don't know. Well, I'll see if I can push 75 games out. It depends on how the games go. If they're super long games, then it will probably only be 50 games. If they go pretty quick, well, I'll push for 75 games. We'll see. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying these really long streams. This is a second 6-hour stream in a row. Well, actually, Monday was a 6.5-hour stream. So I'm hoping these double the length streams are making up for all the missed time that I've been kind of slacking with streams.